Hello, great Ace Attorney anticipators and death lovers. It's gotten to the point of the Great Ace Attorney section of the playlist where I know exactly what song is like coming next. Like one song ends and in my head I start like singing the next song already, which is just a sign as to like how much I've listened to these songs, I think. A date with death, but death is bad. Wait, I want that as a quote because it will do it really well. Hold on. Hold on. With the Nate, with the kid. A date with death? That's really bad. A date with death. Beautiful. Incredible. Streamer endorsing a bad thing. God. When will she stop? It's actually like really messed up. I'm sorry, I can't watch a stream of this post up. It's okay, like if people like need to leave because they can't face the truth. You can. Downfall, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you for the 35 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. How are you? How is your, what game are you playing now on your indie journey? I feel like every time I open up backlog, you've smashed through another game. So we love death, but does death love us? He launches a holy war against me to do something, kill it. Oh my god, we're gonna kill how do we kill death? You look, thank you! Hi, Callus. I misread the game as a date with Date. I was so confused. God, I wish. You know, I feel like it's as close to a faded romance. I too am on a bit of an indie journey. Very good. Hello everyone, let me say proper hellos. Oh, you mean this isn't a date with Date? Ryuki, come back! Ryuki, please! God. Hello to Goose, Julia, Mike, Siren, Shokasaur, Zaid, Trans Rights, Elfho, Sunny, Regplate, Rune, Catchan. It's cool to see how many people have heard about this game or love this game or are excited about this game. Luxury, hello. Sun, hello. Silver, hello. Move Master, Gertina, Golicious, Brig, hello, AJ, hello, Megan, hello, Lord, Connor, Sucrose, hello, hello everyone, Elliot, hello, Angie, hello, Mr. Pylon, hello, Sam, hello. Gosatori, hello. Miso Soup, hello. Inug, hello. I'm free from AI spoiler jail. Welcome back. Hello, Artisian. I'm very proud of the reaction I gave to the going live tweet. It is literally me spelling Baroque. Baroque. Let me see. Oh, you really did. Okay. That's very good. What do you mean Great Ace Attorney 2 tomorrow? It's Great Ace Attorney 2 time tomorrow. We're gonna start the Great Aces and the Attorneys. I thought it was kind of funny. Honestly, it was partly why I chose this game like 5 minutes before I started to stream. I didn't know what to play today. I wanted to have like a little break game in between just so I could like my brain could reset after the end of AI reset day, then Great Ace Attorney 2. And I thought this was a good idea because I thought it was funny it might have been funny to like three people, but I was like, haha, date with death, because like, do you get it? There's a character who has a nickname of the Reaper in Great Ace Attorney, and it's like, we're dating him. Like, do you get it? Like, it's so funny. Anyway. Aset, reset, true. Tomorrow is my birthday, what a present. Oh my gosh. Happy early birthday. I'll try to remember to say happy birthday tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Hi, Simon. Also, Date likes porn as a proximity to death. Wait, that's so true. Wait, because this is the best in between game ever, because Date, when he sees porn, he gets he feels like he's about to die. Date with death. Date with death.
Oh boy, that's a number.
That's a number. Thank you so much for the 67 mods. Thank you. Welcome back, Salmon. I fully expected it to be Great Ace Attorney when I read the announcement, to be honest, and then I clicked on the stream and my jaw dropped reading a Date with Death. Layers. There are so many layers, Henri. Go straight to the top. Get to the top. I play Mass Effect again. Ooh. I hope it goes well. I overloaded her with suggestions. Wait, what's the rest of this? I overloaded. Wait. Hold on. Why can't I find the original message? What? I can see the beginning of AJ's message, but not the actual message. I can only see the reply. Well, I guess it's a mystery to me. Oh, I found it! I overloaded her with suggestions, many of which made no sense. Famous indie game Expedition 33. AJ did, well, I think it was a joke. But AJ did just say, what about a premiere stream of Expedition 33? And then I said, do one stream and then don't play it for like a month. I literally said that, but yeah, it was a joke. Yeah. AJ did give great suggestions though. They are all written down for alternate days. What if we headcanon the MC as Date? Then it technically could be a date with him. Whoa! A Date with death. Whoa. I don't know what, because you can like make your, you can like design your person. So I mean like maybe we could, I don't know, maybe we could make a character. I was just gonna probably make me, but no way are we making Ganame Date. I mean we could. I mean we could. I've been going through all of Hannah's Danganronpa VODs and I'm brain rotting. I love Nagito Komiya and I also captured him in the basement. I don't have real. True. Nagito is such a, well, he's literally there on my shelf. And I want to crush him to death. Or you worst style stream where you play 15 minutes each of your most requested games and immediately rate them all back. Oh my god. Fully just rate them and I'm just like, yep, this is my firm opinion that will not change for the remainder of this game whenever I get around to it. That sounds fun. I'm sure I won't upset anyone. I've yet to catch up on any Annie, but boy oh boy was that game something. It's very good. It's very good. I did do my little backlogged review of it. Yeah. How was AI2 as a sequel to AI1? No spoilers, of course, but 1 didn't grab me and 2 seems controversial. If you didn't vibe with 1, I don't know if I would say you would vibe with 2. It's much of the same. I love them both. They both have, for me, they are both 4 stars out of 5. And like, I do find it interesting because I think some things are way weaker in one game and then stronger in the other game, and then vice versa. It's really interesting how like pretty much consistently across the board I find them pretty like polar opposite in what they did well and what they didn't do as well. But I loved it, so. But the thing is, I also really loved it. I will say, like, probably the main reason I loved AI2 so much was because for me, it was a very, like, meta experience of me experiencing Uchikoshi works over, like, a year and a bit. And it was, oh no, this song. And, and for me, it was, like, the culmination of, like, a whole journey that was, like, done perfectly. So for other people, I'm sure that won't work, but sorry, I'm crying. Don't worry about it. I didn't like any of the characters from one other than Aiba Mizuki. Is that Ryuki another banger Uchikoshi character? For you, I can't say, because I think Aiba is, like, chill. I don't really mind her either way. I like Mizuki, but, like, I love Date. So, like, Date was my favorite easily. And I love Sejima. Yeah. I would agree with you, Callus. Ryuki and Tama were my favorite. They are my favorites. And then Date. And I liked other people, but those three were my favorites. Easily. Hi, Hello Joyce. Wait, this isn't Hello. Hello, Belzaga. Good morning, Win. Yeah, and there's such a random things that vary. The next game just needs to balance it out. Yeah, like, I think if they just take the strengths from both games, like, AI3 would be like insane. Hi, Sota. How are you? I love Ryuki, so I rank Annie slightly higher than AI, but it's very close. Yeah, I think I'd, like, have them probably pretty equal. I guess maybe I would say I prefer the first. No, I don't know. See, because I think I prefer the first one's story by quite a lot. But, like, Ryuki and Tama... I don't know. It's hard. It's too hard. Do we need to start calling Yakuza Date Maka-chan? Damn! I think I prefer the cast of 2, story and reveals of 1. That's very fair. I think for the most part, I don't really give a damn about anyone in the cast of 2, but the people I do give a damn about, I really give a damn about. Like, you could get rid of, like, 90% of Game 2's cast and I would not care. But, like, the characters I do care about, I care about them so deeply. I really wanted to like Kizuna, but unfortunately she was not chosen by a plot I enjoyed. Yeah. At least we have her song. We have her song. The first game is so perfect for me, but I did enjoy 2 a lot. It just didn't hit me as hard as 1. Yeah, I think 1 is also a lot more emotional. 2 didn't have like any emotions for me personally. I didn't find 2 emotional. I don't think I felt like a sad feeling, which is fine. I don't think you need to. But 1 like really hit me several times. That's such a good description of the Uchikoshi experience to me. The first game was better, but unfortunately the second game has the character. True though, because it's like 999 I think is a better story. But like, does the first game have Dio? So it's more VLR, Zero Time Dilemma, kind of unhinged? No, not in my opinion. I think it's the most sane game Uchikoshi's ever made. But I will say I was told that I'm pretty the outlier for believing that. So I don't know. But for me the like twist was just, it just made sense. So I didn't really have an issue with it at all. Thank God Zero Time Dilemma combined 99's good story and VLR's amazing cast to create the best game ever made. Yeah, I think Ryuki's whole deal is very emotional, but I think the game never really like gets into it or like culminates on it. So I kind of needed that for the emotional impacts. But there were like good moments with it, for sure. Did you see the twist coming? Did the 1,000 pages of notes help? I did call some twists, yes. The main twist, no. Not even close. But like the peripheral twists, I got like I think most of them, honestly. Maybe that's kind of bigging myself up a bit. But the main twist I did not get. That's why we need a Ryuki focus game. I'd love a Ryuki focus game. Ah, be so good. Yeah, I don't think I do think I don't tend to go into games with expectations most of the time. Like, even though Great Ace Attorney 2, for example, is like so bigged up to me, I like have zero expectations going in. No Sleep for Date game apparently isn't a proper sequel. Oh. No, I don't think it is. It's a spin-off. No worries, Luxury. Thank you for being safe. It's just a side game, yeah. It's honestly hard for me to go back to one without Ryuki and Tama. Like, I can't imagine the game without them. Yeah, no, I can see that for sure. I just love Ryuki and Tama. I just love them. I really think they're the best. They're just the best. They're the most special to me. I love them. They're so cool. I expect there might be an Atani in it. Probably a decent one. But is he? Like, what does he think about himself? Like, how does he think he is as a lawyer? Like... Now that the People video is out, maybe it's time to bring the conspiracy board back. Maybe you would have called all the twists of all time ever and made... Huh? Bring it back? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all the notes I made. This is all of them. This is. I'm not done. Okay, that's done. I do wish you can play Great East 22 on your own terms. What does that mean? What? I can't wait to go on AO3 now, but I'm scared of No Sleep spoilers. I was told by a source who is in chat that like they haven't seen any. So I'm gonna probably go on AO3 and just like scope it out a little. I want to see Ryuki in the courtroom. He would have a breakdown. As in going into it blind without raised expectations and hype. Oh, I am. Like, obviously that's hype, but only as like extreme hype. Did you finish Annie? Glad you liked it. I have them on my list, but I need to play the third one of the 999 series, so greatest to 22 tomorrow. I'm on case 5 and what are you playing today? We are playing a game called A Date with Death. Because I thought it was funny to date the Grim Reaper before we see the Grim Reaper of the Bailey tomorrow. I I don't really know much about this game, apart from I bought it because I saw the art direction of it, and I was just like, this looks so gorgeous to me. I wish to know. And it's a indie dating death game. Top 5 British foods Gregson will hold and gesture with empathetically. Empathetically. In Greece 22. Mushy peas. Like, he's just gonna have mushy peas in his hands and he's gonna be like, oh gosh, and then he's gonna have like green mushy peas on his cheeks. What other British food? Bangers and mash. He's gonna have bangers in one hand, mash in the other. He's gonna have a toad in the hole, which is another version of bangers and mash. What other British food do we have? Baked beans on toast. He's going to, like, you know how he has the newspaper around the chips? He's gonna have the toast as like a cone with baked beans in the middle. Like an ice cream, but it's baked beans. I like that. Boiled sweets are so good. Yo, he's kind of based for that one. It's a baked bean cone, innit? God, I'm not gonna remember anyone's voice I gave them in grades to 21. Damn. Oh, Yorkshire pudding! Oh my god. I mean, that's just part of Toad on the Hole, but yeah. Just Yorkshire pudding. Or a flake, a 99 flake. That'd be pretty good. I can remember the Victorian child. Mama, why is that lawyer? Why is that lawyer doing that? What's he up to? I think I remember that one. That's it. What's that for? Is this just love in deep space? Hold on. What's happening? Hi, Kevin. I love the Grim Reaper's design so much, but I am not a fan of dating games, so this would be a good way to determine if it's too cringe for me or not. That's a good idea. We'll see how it goes. Going on a date with Death and you're talking about your quarter life crisis and he goes, a little further on than that. You're like, God, my quarter life crisis is hitting so hard. And he's like, oh, half-life crisis. You're like, what? Sorry, what? What do you mean? I just remembered I need to catch up on the Great Ace Attorney VOD. Surely I can by next stream. I think I have half of the game to go. Oh, I can summarize. Justice, question mark? Belief, question mark? Trust, question mark? Emotions. There you go. Done. Bish, bash, bush. See you, Lord. I don't know. I remember crying in the final case a fair few times. I cried a lot in the final case. Kind of very emotional. I also did have a slight breakdown because there's this moment in the final case where like Ryunosuke has a flashback, but like the thing he flashes back to never happened, and that makes me like actually insane. It's great. Can't strive posting. True. It always comes back to Lord of Space. I haven't done my dailies. What if we just did a 10-foot? No, I'm not going to do a 10-foot. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm not going to get another 5-star. There's no point. I would just get more Caleb's. Caleb would just be like, more. More. I'm like, Caleb, no. Get away from me. Inland. No. No. Away, away. This town's finished. Foul beast. No. Is it time for the Xavier Caleb Power? I need to see Harlock. I need to check in on him. Is he well? Is he taking care of himself? He's not well, and he's not taking care of himself. But there is a parentified 10-year-old who's making sure he's doing good. Right, shall we date death? Good enough. Woohoo! Let's open the game. Honestly, I like how AJ's comment kind of replies to the end of Great Ace Attorney 2 and not to TOO. Hey, 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 time to date death. It is. We're gonna date him. Real good. Would you like to enable streamer friendly mode? Oh, music. I was like, that's NSFW stuff. No, just music. Okay. Isn't this freaking isn't this gorgeous? The art direction is stunning though. Damn, why didn't Slow Damage have a streamer friendly mode? There would be no game. There would be nothing left. As a voice actor? Oh my god. No game at all. You would see that the Olympics like ruined everything, and then that would be the last thing you would see. I have seen people stream it though. No, in all seriousness, it is probably streamable. Well, it is actually technically, I think under Twitch's rules, you would be able to stream Slow Damage. Because it's like you can stream NSFW content as long as it's like within the game. Probably, maybe not to the extent that it is in Slow Damage actually. I've just remembered like how much you see. Probably not, never mind. Do they show whole? You see everything. You see it all. You see everything. Rad, yeah. Well, on that note. Tip to toe. I won't say which tip. Hole is the least problematic thing being shown. Various hole. A whole variety of hole. Why do I stream? Why do I stream? What do I stream for? Well, this music is delightful, wouldn't you all agree? I think it's beautiful. Taking a break from my head to suggest let's all learn Japanese so Hannah can stream peak diabolic levels. I do genuinely really want to... Isn't there a translation? I'll do it. That would be so peak. I think it would be so funny. I think half of chat would have a breakdown and half of chat would be thriving. So that's honestly like most games we play. Ooh. Damn. Ooh, cool. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. Oh my god, thank you. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and hold on, I'm getting flashbacks to another game. That is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, house fire, hurricane, parachute-related skydiving issue, all in... What? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Oh my god, there's like death like me. Friends and family have always got you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Hi Cat Lady, hi Bookster, hi Ovidian. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. I was thinking Makoto! You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. We are going more Nagito now though. It's one of those unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. Thank you!
Yippee.
What do you see? Thank you so much, Sunny, for the 8 months! Are we gonna make Date? Thank you so much, Sunny. Cute. Oh. Oh, this is DLC. Never mind. I clicked on the cat costume and it said money, please. They know how to get me. They know. Could we get like a picture perfect Jinky? Ooh, there's different outfits. Oh, well, Jinky, this probably, I guess. Oh my gosh, Downpour, do they have my favorite one on there? Do you know? I don't know if you know which one is my favorite one. Oh, it's like the, oh, perfect, okay. I don't. It's the one that plays in the restaurant in the beta Meiji spa section. Oh, there's like So Kenma. You're so right. So Kenma. You could do like, I don't know if you can ombre. Oh, the little bows! Wait, this is cute. Wait, little bows. Whoa. What does Date look like? I've raised him from my mind. Can we even make Date? Can we make this work? I don't know. I guess this is probably it. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. With the little, the thingy going across. These clothes make Date seem reasonable, and he's not. I can't believe how canonical this is gonna be. I hope he reads a porn mag and almost dies. I hope they never show the avatar to this. We're gonna be here for hours. Man, we have so many twinks and fail boys we could use for this. It's an embarrassment of riches on this channel. I don't know what... I feel like this is kind of what he wears underneath his, like, coat. But... the green or red sweater makes me think of Kave from Genshin. Yeah, they have similar hairs, actually. I feel like this one has Date's kind of like cockiness, you know what I mean? Do you think they have the freaking meow? Okay, no, these seem kind of reasonable. Oh, damn, Date. Yo, he looks kind of stroppy in a fun way with that. This is how Date sees himself. Give him the cat. I wish! That's what I was hoping! Oh my god, I'm glad they fixed it. Oh my god. The most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Glitch. Oh, we can! Wait, which eye is what? Is it like this? Hold on, let me look at... Yeah, no, that is right. No, it isn't. All the way around. Date and Nya are two words that just kind of fit together in a horrifying way. Oh, we can like give him eyelashes or no eyelashes. He has eyelashes. The only hetero thing about Date is his chromia. Very nice. Do we keep, okay, for Date, do we keep this? Is he more tan than I think he is? I mean, not really tan, but. Do we give him a smile? Like a cute little smile? Or do we give him the mouth? I think I kind of like the... I feel like he makes that expression a lot. I do feel this is very Date. Yeah, a smile or a mouth. I go one shade darker. You think he's this? Can you get more platinum blonde? We can only go to white. Oh, this blonde is kind of, I mean, it's darker, but it feels more like accurate. Like it's ashier. Hello gamers, are we making Darcy the protagonist or the Grim Reaper? We are making Darcy the protagonist to go on a date with the Grim Reaper. Darcy when he's been at Atami for a while. Ooh, true. True. This is his dream. He's living his dream life. Yeah, maybe it's coming together. Hold on. He doesn't have... Oh, whoa, we can do everything. We can give him a little beauty mark. Just like Tama. I'd say more blonde. Do you think so? I think it's too yellow. Whereas this feels like pretty accurate to his tone of blonde. I do actually want to give him a little freckle, just like Tama. Oh no. Ooh, they got so many options. Cool. Oh, and there's more in the DLC. Oh, the DLC taunts me. Oh my god, it's like a little Cinnamoroll. Cute. Oh, too cute, too cute. Oh no, we gotta run. Oh, but... Okay. Oh, the iPad? Why am I not surprised? The full stop is so judgmental. Well, well, well. What do we have here? The glasses and the beauty mark. Hannah's greed. Agreed. Hannah's greed is unimaginable. I think we should do the glasses. The earring is cute too, but I won't push for that. Is this where this background music I've heard used everywhere comes from, or did they get it from somewhere else? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard this. Unfortunately, he does look like the exact guy I would go for on a first route of a dating game. Especially with the kind of like scowl of like... It's unfortunate, but it is true. Looks like the math guy in Amnesia. Okay, but I hated him. Well, I didn't hate him. But he was the math guy, which made him the worst one. Zane vibes. Hey, Zane does kind of... There's elements of Zane here. There's elements. He was your first route too. He was. And he's my second least favorite route. My favorite route, however, is a different blonde man. When people ask what is a Hanako character, we can simply send them a link to this VOD and they'll finally understand the vision. Pitiful blonde hair men. How bad is Xavier Lads that despite being a blonde twink you still hate? Thank you so much, Keisha, for the 28 months. Thank you. He's not bad. I don't hate him. He's just not for me. I think he's just too, like, baby. And I'm just like, okay, get a grip. Also, it annoys me because, okay, he does have a good reason for why he's like this, and like, don't worry about what the reason is. He's like really tired and like all he does is like sleep. And I just am like, ugh. Can you just do something? And it's not his fault. And he does have a good reason, but I just don't like it as I'm just like, come on, let's do something. However, I would sleep like as much as he does if I could. It's called depression. Well, something like that. Not the censorship. Is that Date? Yes! Yes, it is Date. See, we did it. We crafted him. Haifu. Hannah watching over Xavier curled up asleep. She pokes him with a stick. Do something. And I need someone more proactive. Actually put her in the dog cage. I mean, yeah, like, I would prefer that. Just you doing nothing. Yes, technically Xavier does have silver hair. There is no blonde-haired man in Love and Deep Space. I know. Shocking. Yet. We can only hope. You know what's interesting is I looked up the lads' boys and I found a list of them ranked most to least concerning, and Xavier was on the least concerning end. Okay, look. Oh, that's why she hates him. I don't hate him. I just want someone who has a little bit more spice. Okay. I am still in shock after the riot. I'm curious who was voted most concerning, but I think I already know the answer. Surely it's Caleb. Well, actually, after the Raphael reveal, never mind. I think someone else has a little bit more concerning issues present in their minds. What the hell? Oh, we should call him Mr. Date. Mr. Date. Does something happen with Raphael? I just found out like a bit of lore about him that I didn't know previously, and like it turns out bro is very creative with his artistic pursuits. Okay, what is, I think I know the answer. What is Date's favorite animal? Cat or bunny? Hamster for Iba? See, you're all doing a lot better. I thought it was snake. I thought snake was the obvious answer after the story we got told. He was meowing, that's true. Snake, dick joke opportunity. Exactly, yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. Oh, it was Silas? No, Silas is the other one that, like, your introduction to Silas is... I'm sure some people are like, okay, I've had enough of him within, like, one scene. He's a little questionable. Not the Xavier command! Okay, we'll go with cat. I think most people say cat. Based on what I've seen, Silas is like a supervillain. Not well, yeah, kinda. He kind of wants you to think he is, but he isn't really, if that makes sense. He's the leader of like an underworld, but he is doing the best. He's trying to get people to like live. Oh no! Does it surpass the character limit? Maybe you can like take a sentence out, unfortunately. Enjoy Dogwalkie. Oh my god, we can write his character bio? I think that's pretty good. My ASL is age equals question marks, my sex equals always, and my location equals wouldn't you like to know, baby girl? I think I popped off with that personally. Ah! Ah! A kitty! Little baby! I didn't know what ASL meant. Oh, ASL was like, you know, you would go on internet sites and people would be like ASL, and then you'd be like, and it would mean age, sex, location. Ooh. Ooh. Habbo Hotel told me ASL. I think it was like Omegle, whatever it was called. Why would you tell them the location? Well, usually it was just like country. Like you just say like UK. I landed on Omegle. Same. Whoa, we can like overload our house and cause a fire. Wait, can we have an M for Mr. Darcy? Mr. Darcy. These are cute. Good night. So true. Why are we cover? Wait, he actually does have this though. Okay, never mind. We have to have this because he has it in his actual room. We still got M here. M for masochist. He just has like S and M above his bed. You want to choose? Wild. This is cute. I don't know how realistic it is that Darcy would have any of this, considering his actual house is just like a kind of empty shell. But, you know, I vibe. So which side of the bed are you taking? Actually, I think I'm gonna go. I've got an early day tomorrow. Okay, wait, let's take away the fairy lights and then I think we're pretty good. I'd be surprised if Darcy had a bed frame. I think he's still just using the sofa. No cock chair? Whoa. Whoa, we got like a little stool here. We got a little stool next to the bed. And we have this one, if you're feeling fancy. We're good. We got multiple. To be law accurate, we've got to remove everything but the corkboard and the jet. True. Oh my god, we're home. Your bed. Your laptop. Your laptop. Gimme! Ivor is good too. Do we do Ryuki or Aiba? Ivor is, well, is Ivor more of a pet than Ryuki? I don't... Ryuki? Okay. Hi, Ryuki! Touch Ryuki's toe beans. Okay. Check on Ryuki. Ryuki is fast asleep in the sun. You gently stroke down Ryuki's back. He's so fluffy and soft. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. Classic Ryuki behavior. Ryuki is often asleep in the sun. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll ignore it for now. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later is a very Date detective term. Wow, this is an incredibly important reveal. Anyway, I'll deal with it later. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were gonna have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Ignore it. I want to touch Wiki's toe beans. It's good, thank you. How you doing? Classic Date behavior. You gently poke at Ryuki's toe beans. They're squishy beneath your fingertips. You're thankful Ryuki is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe bean poking. Oh my gosh, so needy. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. Mystic Messenger. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment. What their names? Was it one called like 7 or 07 or something? It was just a minute. 07, if that is your real name. You contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building. Delete the app. Ooh. Ooh. Cute. Okay. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Okay, let's eavesdrop, sure. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I call it good luck on my part. Yeah, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replied, what the fuck is happening? Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you? What the hell? You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and then shattering. The door opens again. Deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle and then speak. That's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voice has become muffled and then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. What the hell? I mean, damn. I don't know if you know, but Caleb's Green Bee is 707. No way. He has a brand, and his brand is Atomes, I guess. The digging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. I was listening to Zane's Korean voice actor the other day. Great. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act with this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. What? Date, what kind of sketchy sites have you been on? You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Stare the app down. No, you think. Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. Hello, is this the famed no sleep for Kaname Date? It is. He's currently fighting with a laptop. It seems to be a strange chat room. Look at him. Soul? Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. Oh, whoa! Slay the Princess reference. This is far more important. Hand it over willingly. For I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Why do you capitalize every word? Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Fuck me. Is that an offer? Whoops, he burnt down your house. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I love this. So yippee. That's so Sejima. Oh my god, look at him. Darcy would say that. He would. I think he would say, is that an offer? Help her choose love, power, pigeon. Pigeon, always. An offer? An offer for what? Oh. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. An offer for what you said. What would Date say? Would Date back down immediately? Probably not. fucking under attack. You know what, never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something, then not explain what it means. Or what? Or what? or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus, no. Doki Doki, a steamy rendezvous. Yes, run! A virus, no, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Thank you for the hydrate. Messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random guy out of nowhere. Wait, are you a bot? Help her. Die painfully, die stinky. I die stinky. Random? There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not the some random guy, you are a very specific guy. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you? I told you I have come to reap your soul. Wait, what did you come here for? To reap your soul. Gamer girl bathwater. Sorry, one more time. What is your name? I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. This is actually very Date, my god. It's painful how accurate this is, right? I can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do well not to get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? I can't not kiss him. Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha, good. Your instincts serve you well. Yep, really scared at the minute. Moment. Not the yeah already. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh, sure I will. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul! Right. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Wait. 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 Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Blush blush. Did you send them money? You will not nurse me any longer when you find out my true form is a bar for a kid getting bullied who watches a lot of shonen. That sounds important. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. Why? What? Was it a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl coded. What? What is that? What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. That could be a ghost aggressively breakdancing beside you right now, and you would have no idea. Whoa. Your soul, well, you will hand it over? I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Are you okay? You would say roleplay. A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. Enjoy your luck. You find him crying. Comfort him. Hit him with a bat! No, it changed. Oh, wait, did it change? I want to screenshot this one. Beautiful. And you want me to be... Your enemies to love a sweetheart, a pizza delivery man, your mortal enemy, mwahahaha. I think Date would say a pizza delivery man. Because I think he, you know, would be a little basic with it, to be honest. Ballroom tango, waltz hip hop. Visit the royal steps for a royal dance lesson today only. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam like this. Now I'm thinking I should. God, the fact that I did used to roleplay on Tumblr. Oh! Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's kind of cringe. It's a little cute. Cute? You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Yeah, in a weird way. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like... I've come to eat your soul. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof? Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You've just deleted the whole chat. You mock my title now? Bathe in my milk. Offer open to men only. Soy, almond, or traditional. Use my sponge. I will watch you. Oh. Sorry, Grim Reaper, what do you need? Oh. You mock my title now. It's a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Yeah, sorry. It is a little embarrassing. I will wash you. Veterinarians hate him for this one simple trick. What the fuck happens in this game? Wait, I clicked on it and it just says you need to be at least 18 plus to view this content. Wait, does it actually take you to buy these? Wait, there are so many I should have clicked on. Hold on, what? Return to 1920s Los Angeles in this continuation of the thrilling romance. 18 kinetic novel stories, new sprite art with fully nude characters. Oh, whoa, they are, whoa, they are. Whoa, they are. Trust me when they are. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day. Ruin it yourself. This is a game called Dreambound. Oh, it actually looks kind of beautiful. What the hell? I'm gonna be clicking on every single one of these. I want to know what they all are. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. Hole shown. I didn't see Hole. I saw... You do, don't you? Stunned silence. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought, hee hee. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicion. Damn, Darcy, relax. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Single female knights in your area? Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It'll be a 3-course meal. You do type like that though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. See? This is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? Make me? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. No! Ew! Don't call me! What the frick? That's so fucked up. I don't like answering calls, ever! You have a site, okay. Death, why do you have a gamer chair? Oh shit. Well, you're cuter than I expected. Hello, Death. Hello? I think Date would just say, oh shit. A lovely face, yet such a dirty mouth. Damn. Not only that either, it seems you're all bark and no bite. Date's dying. Who said I had no bite? You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. You're the one that said I had a lovely face. I don't remember saying that. You did. Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. You just did. Yep, still hot. Huh. But you really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. No need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. Okay, well, Date wouldn't say that, but... You are truly insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Just a quick question. Aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reapers to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right, okay, makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. There's also this. Hold on. There's also a whole messages thing. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. I guess we're messaging and face. How is this? How are we doing all of this? How are we FaceTiming and messaging and talking and? Oh, those are my bedroom eyes? What? Yeah, Dante would say that though. Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrow. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. God, he's so Dante. Come on. Are you serious? You can't see my longing gaze? Did you just scoff at me? You Okay. You longingly gaze into... This is not where I thought this was going. Here I was trying to flirt. Is that what that was supposed to be? I don't plan to die anytime soon, sorry. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I heard that. You were supposed to. I feel like every Variety Wednesday we play a game that one of us wrote. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. You're like one of those things, a homestuck. Wow. Wow. What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Are we playing as Darte because it's a Darte with death? Baby. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often, like way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Hang up because you know. Wait, can I message these people? Oh, no. Bully death into depression. Little Weeper! Are you right there? Come on! Come back! Me when I type GG's and long shell instead of party chat. Quit the whole game. I'm out. No one can see me. Why'd you leave the call? Banishing you. Save the world, watch it burn. There's... Wait, why are you all lowercasing? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... It's still not right, lol. You can type how you want. Well, if you have nothing to say, I guess I'll head to bed. What do you want? Let's stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Stop this! You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? You know, you look like a very pretty stranger, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I heard we named our cat or whatever Ryuki. We did, and then we stroked him. Hi, Absolute. How's it going? I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? Or maybe like more like a deal. The fact that that fact made me more into the Ryuki lore than anything. Guess you'll have to play AI-NI soon, AJ. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I've taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. Just a little one. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all of this? Are you perhaps struggling? A week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand in marriage. My what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrect. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Eat it, probably? We could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. Yeah, Darte would say that. What nonsense are you spouting now? You know, soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue? Putting aside the fact that what you said is impossible. I am not ready to be a father. I guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now then. We can revisit the soul baby thing later. We absolutely will not be doing that. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Fine, if not a soul baby, I guess I'll make a necklace out of it. For some reason, that is just as strange. Date is fucking insufferable in every world. Across every game. He will be the worst thing ever. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. Damn, okay. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them to do. Oh! I don't usually follow orders from strangers. What would Date say? Me to death. P.S. The prime age to have a soul baby is approximately 28,000 years old. See, I feel like Date would say people usually do what I tell them to do, but then whoever he's talking to would be like, no, they don't. You're lying. Somehow I doubt that. Next time. Cooperative. The true Baron Perfect, true. You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would, that's what I just told you. Oh? What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death, in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together, it's become a positive? So you actually agree? Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. I'm dismissed? He just texted me! No, that's wrong! I did it wrong! No! Frick! Why is OBS crashing? Okay. Off to bed immediately. Dismissed. Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Why are you saying please? What if I say no? God, Dante's such a fucking brat. I'm sick of him. We could sit here all night long. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good. It is time for you to rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Kaname. Whoa, 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 whoa. First name? Whoa. Relax, dude. I do fear that I had a very similar room set up to Reaper in high school, down to the lava lamp. It's that edge. Hey, wait a second. How do you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it? Okay. Good night. Night. Angry, sad, frustrated. Have you tried yelling? Relieve stress, feels good, is scary to antiques. What game is this? The Willamist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. It's not out yet. I absolutely love how much of a brat you can be in this game. It's perfect for Date roleplay. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine. I have turned on the feature for you. Yay! What would Date's username be? What's like an awful username? Discord Kitten 69. Kaname Brate. Porno Snake. Husbandry lover. I like Kaname. Oh, it doesn't fit. Husbandry videos in DMs. Kaname bra. MILF Master. Oh, true, he would. MILF Man. Perfect. Thanks, Chris. You can click your little pictures to change it whenever now. Thanks, Grim Reaper. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Good night. Sorry, he didn't even say good night. He just said night. Whatever. It doesn't even hurt my feelings. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off that the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. I wish the game was like, no, you can't do that. Try again and make it better. I know, I wish the game like could somehow know what you put and be like, what is wrong with you? Like the Grim Reaper is just like, you're disgusting. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Can we just die? It falls towards you faster and faster, before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise and stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Hi, Ryuki. Ryuki is still sitting in your bed, curled up. He likes it there. You sit down next to Ryuki for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was 6 years ago. That's right, you and Ryuki have been together for 6 years already. You can't imagine life without him. You leave him be for now. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. It definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Yeah, absurd. That would be so weird. We can give Ryuki a treat. You pull out a bag of Ryuki's favorite treats. That's enough to wake them up. You feed Ryuki a couple of them and he gobbles them down thankfully. How's it going, Alex? Oh. What games do you have? Peak. You have 5 turns to correct the 5-letter word. A letter. Oh, let's go. Okay. God, I've not done word in so long. It's been so long since I've done a Wordle. Oh. Boom. She is after all a gamer. I have gamed maybe once or twice in my life. The word wasn't it. Oh, devastating. PvP trained. Thank you so much, Pixie Time, for the brand new sub. Enjoy your emotes. Now this is a variety. I know we're doing everything. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, including a Date emote. Oh, do I have to? Okay. I can't tell what's good or what's wrong like that. I should be able. What? I think I'm playing this wrong. Screenshot. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back in. I'm back in. I've had enough. Okay, this is meant to be Darcy, but it kind of looks more like Nagito to me. Is that Zane? Do you want to play Pictionary? Let's play Pictionary. Okay, let me think of a character. Okay, I've thought of a character. This is gonna we gotta start again. Oh no, we gotta. It is Cloud! What's Cloud? That's Cloud. Wow. Good job. Nailed it. Good job. Okay, let's think of another character. Okay. Wait, it does look very like Rudolph. It's not there. It is Wormon! It's Wormon! It's Wormon! I just kept looking down at my but I couldn't make it green because it would be too obvious. Oh, I can hear him talking to Ken right now. Oh, kid, you're doing so good, kid. I need to think of a character. You know, I started drawing this and it wasn't gonna be Majima, and then I realized that as soon as I started drawing it, it was gonna just, everyone was just gonna say Majima. So I'll let everyone pass on Majima. Komeiji and Date had a child. Oh, because of the scars! He looks like a Lego man. Oh no. I'm trying to think of characters. Okay. Oh, that was awful, look at that. Ryuki? No. Salt? No. God, doing those. It is Alice! Yes! It's Alice. Good job. Alice, are you alright? I thought that was long hair. This is long hair. They have like little ponytails at their back. I can take care of myself, you know. Me when I'm British. I thought the draw was like the SMT5 guy. I don't think I know them. I'm just gonna Google famous fictional character. Anime character. Let's narrow it down a bit. I'm gonna draw the first result. I just said coils. Oh, perfect. Okay, right, first result. I'm gonna try to draw this character. He's king of the pirates, baby! He's king of the pirates! He's gonna get them all! Every pirate! I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty damn good. Okay, next character. Boom. Saitama, yeah. That's a masterpiece right there. Who next? Okay, I don't remember their name, but I've seen the anime, so we'll go with it. Kurisu? Yes, wait, that's her name, right? I'm pretty sure that's her name. I think you got it from Steins Gate, right? Boom. Okay, I've also not played. I've played this. I've also not watched this at all either. So. This is bang on to the art style. I don't care. This is the art style. I don't know his name. Actually, no, I think I do. Yeah. This is how. The soup store man. Yeah. I think the triangle draw was like pretty bang on. That's pretty bang on. Joey's greatest. Oh. Okay. I'm shocked you still haven't seen it. I got spoiled for something really big, which kind of like killed any enthusiasm I had for it. But I'm hoping that one day I will push through. Okay, this one's gonna be easy. Okay, maybe this one is not gonna be easy. Okay, it kind of looks like Emmett Selg right now, but it's not. It is Eldwood! It is Eldwood! Edward! It is! I gotta say his name. Whoa, you got it from that? That's crazy. That's amazing. What else have I got? Okay. I knew after the first bang. Beautiful. Hello, I see that your date is going well, judging by the fact that you're playing an ass pain. We acted like an absolute brat to death, and then he told me to go to bed, and then now we're here, and I don't really know what happened. Okay, wait, this one's gonna go- oh, this one's gonna pop off, hold on. I'm gonna do this from memory, so it's actually gonna be really bad. Okay, just trust it. This is all hair. Trust that, okay? Is this what it even looks like? It's falling apart! Yes, it is the Tokyo Ghoul guy! Yes, 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 yes! Good job! I don't know how either of us did that, but I'm proud of us. I spoiled you. I'm sorry. I don't know why that happens or anything, if that makes you feel better. He's probably crying of joy. Okay, next one. Kavanaugh, yeah! He doesn't even need any details. Look how early I got it, you nailed it. Whoa. Whoa. He's the best. He's the best ever. Okay, next boy. Or girl. Let's start again. Let's do it, everyone. Okay, let's do this one. Kanemata? True. It is Anya! I should have done her, like, creepy one. It still can. It still can. Before the hair, I was gonna say why, yeah. Has anyone told you you're good at drawing? No. Not Okay, wait, this looks like so many people right now. It is Vash. As I was drawing it, I was like, okay, this is Gon, this is Shino, this is Leorio, this is Vash, this is so many people. It is Vash though. Boom. Now it makes sense. Now you get it. Perfect. Okay, let's see if I can do this. We're tryharding this one, jeez. This is wild. Hold on, I'll put some color down. It is Charlene! Whoa! Even before I did the color. Boom. She's like posing like this. Which is how people pose. Boom. Right, we'll do one more and then I guess we'll actually like date death. I guess. Okay, this one will be easy, maybe. He's a key to that character. It is out, yeah. Boom. Make it the scene where he washed his light feet. Oh, sorry, I put light as this foreboding presence hovering above him. Ready to eat him. Okay, well, that was fun. What else we got? We got so distracted. gallery. Oh, cute. Okay. Al, look out! Al, run! He's after you! Help! A spirit I summon won't stop haunting me. Have his babies, kill him again. Reanimation scheme. An Otome game and romance visual novel. You play a necromancer. Do you summon the people you date? That's pretty cool. Hello, Milfman69 to Grim. Milfman69 to Grim. Kylie, welcome. Coming Grim, this is Milfman69 speaking. Find out how I tripled the size of my empire in less than a year. Yo, this actually looks pretty fun.
Yum yum.
Thank you very much, Cal, for gifting us up to Milfman69. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day and hour. He changed his profile picture. Bro changed his profile picture. Bro is trying so hard. He is so... He's using emojis. What's happening? Why is he trying to use... What is he doing? You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I see you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. New profile picture and an emoticon. He's so into us. Lonely, are we? Me? Lonely? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion. Oh my god. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. Rah, I don't know what that really means. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence. Hoping to lay eyes on me. I really read that as lay eggs for some reason. Oh, me once again. I'm simply irresistible. I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. You know, to steal my soul. Finally, I want to know what this visual... Threads of you beyond the bay. 1 broken down car, 2 weeks in a hidden seaside town, and 7 men waiting to sweep you off your feet. You can hit him with a bat? Comfort him with a bat. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder, looking for me. Waiting for me? Waiting for you to make a fool of yourself. Big smile. You will be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. +18 prequel. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just clicking on all the ads. I suppose we'll be fools together then. No, it will be only you. Just 2 silly fools. Yay! I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? So why am I still here? Well. Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. Doll that makes you bald? What have you been doing that today? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be. Or maybe I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? You're so embarrassing! I bet you took it just for me! You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You're stupid and talk too much! Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Slaving away my life for other people. This is Date. This is Date. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I work as a mortician. I do freelance. I work in fashion. I'm an artist. Computer games, school, animal attendant. I'm an author. What do you think Date would say? Probably freelance, right? Or he would say like I'm an artist because like the way that I perform is like watching a masterpiece unfold. Starting with Economy Brate was a better name. It didn't fit. We had to be MILFman69. I do freelance. You get to pick your own work hours? Yeah, most of the time. Lucky for some. Yeah, I was about to say, are you jealous? I would never be jealous of a mortal. Premium penal enhancements. This is a game called Moonflower. When the source of the kingdom's magic is in danger, High Alchemist, what? Joined by a mysterious detective. Yeah, I'm sure. During a night of celebration, activity, and tradition, tragedy strikes. Why can't I talk today? What is wrong with me? I would never be jealous of a mortal. Never, never, ever. Sorry. Just admit it. I am perhaps slightly envious. Jealous would be an overstatement. Sure, wink face. Ugh. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Sure. How do you do it? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out. Sink your teeth into their neck, vampire style. You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. I can tell from your profile picture, which you definitely changed for me, where you are just like wiping blood along your face. Whitehead vampires are in right now, that's true. They are? Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I keep it in mind. I will consider it, thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Let they who have never changed the profile picture for their crush throw the first stone. Yeah, I'll fucking wait. Pick a random human and I'll do. What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. 3 neighbors in your area? A paper airplane, 2 new neighbors, 4 autumns, and a one-of-a-kind life. This looks cute. You won't believe what happens next. Oh, let me find out. Oh, this is the 18+ prequel again. I'm starting to believe what might happen next. Usually anyway, but here we are. You didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job I take seriously. I'm not gonna go around taking souls at random. I'm Nemo. What? Nemo for the win. This is a game called Please Be Happy, a comfy Yuri visual novel about the fox girl Miho and her quest to find the person who's most important to her. It looks very pretty. Oh, it looks very pretty. You have a bad work ethic. Is that a thing all mortals have? If I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all souls. Mwahahaha. That is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. You are them! Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. Cooking with cowboys? Sign up. Hello? Be in between. Holy guacamole. They hit you with it fast. A modern fantasy BL visual novel following a young man's journey into a hidden world of gods and magic to recover the past he's lost. Alongside 3 attractive romance options. Wow. That's just Final Fantasy XIV at the Culinary Guild. Is that our profile picture? Yeah, this is Date. Well, this is us, yes. Yeah. I don't know if I can show my bio. I was very proud of it. Yeah, well. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. It's waiting status. Oh my god, we can do our status. Oh. 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 Yeah. MILFman69 looking for MILFs. I like to keep it simple. 1,000 curses upon you! Only 1,000! You see your ex, who you thought was dead, crossing the road ahead of you. Run him over, go around. Finding MILF self. Oh, that's better. A story-rich tale of breaking the bonds of fate and meeting some cute guys along the way. Oh. Oh, 18 plus. My goodness. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your want for me? What about your love for me? I think Darcy would say want, because I don't know if he really knows what love is. You're saying that's not weak? Dot dot dot. Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong! Sometimes you just gotta die stinky. This is called, oh god, it looks like a horror game. Oh god. Oneway.exe. You're stuck inside an abandoned video game haunted by its own digital decay. In Oneway.exe, uncover the mystery of Untitled.exe, its 3 developers, and the evolving internet eras that once shaped their friendship. Oh, that actually sounds rad. That's enough of that. I am already sick and tired of entertaining you. What is this face? Wink? What does that mean? Are you crying? Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Oh, okay. Turning away and sweating. Oh. Wow. You guys are good at this. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my... well, my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now... This is my... Wait. You have a little baby axolotl plushie. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are those emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? Did you discover emojis or something? There were so many. They are a mortal custom note. Oh my god, he's adorable. Shut the fuck up. I am fond of this one. It's cute. A custom. I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... Oh, stop. Thank you, I am well aware. Well, they are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. What? They are not. Reminds me of when you get Zane to use those emojis. Wow. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. I mean, they are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. They are called Calmoji. They are not normally emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they're so cute. Ugh, I wish I'd never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. If you lock me and Grim in a room, one of us is walking out pregnant, and it's not gonna be me. Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Hi Hannah and everyone. Hope you're all doing well.
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Welcome back. God, I'm thinking about Sausagema again. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Did you miss me or something? No, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. We've called twice. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There's no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. You look like a Grim. What is your name? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How must you desire my name to fall from your lips? Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me then. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. We're gonna have to sync with him. It's the only option. If he's not gonna give us the information, we gotta sync with him. I should have guessed. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Oh. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. No better archetype than bad at flirting, but extremely confident. Have you heard of a Darchi? More like you hacked into my program when you installed this viral riddle program. Like, I still remember the first time Adachi, like... Okay, There was that time in Yakuza 7 where he's like yapping on about chicken and tomatoes and women and men, and you're like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? And like nothing he's saying is making any sense, and you're just like, this is like, what are you saying? But then something about his confidence is like, okay, keep talking. Keep going off with your little rambles. And then, you know, several hours later, you'll be like, God, Adachi's the best. It happens to us all, right? More like you hacked into my program when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. How about Ghost? How about Little Lamb? Snowball. The Adachi number bad date advice roundtable is one of my favorite Yakuza moments. Yes, it's awful. Ghost. I used to have a hamster called Ghost. Who did kind of look like this guy, if he was a hamster. The change from Adachi is a weird stalker man to Adachi obsession was beautiful to see. Just like people being like, why are you so mean to Adachi? To me, just being like, I think I would marry him. Leanne wishes, true. To be honest, Leanne did get that dance, and that was, that did a lot. Good for him. Let's call him Little Lamb. What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you kitten? This really was the most perfect game to play in between AI and Great Ace Attorney. As we leave Date in AI and we return to Kitten in Great Ace Attorney, this is the game. Say no more, Kitten. Kitten. I'll look after you, please. Just shut the hell up, Kitten. I'm absolutely not asking you to do that. No. No. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're like the moon. Luna, moonlight. No. Storm. Ugh, no. What the fuck, dude? What the Well... It's good to see that the makers of this game have taste. Nagito Komieda. What? Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom. God, what else is white? Okay, Date, don't. Date, don't. Ice. All ice. Ugh. Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Huh, I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. Through a computer screen. Good luck. Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. Ooh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one of your more of your stupid nicknames, then I make them bust on the spot. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Kaname. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me. What if I am? Huh? Oh. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting the honesty, but I appreciate it. Just kidding! You make me the opposite of flustered. I am so calm and unbothered by you. I enter a state of serenity. My mind transcends space and time whenever you speak. That is how relaxed I am. Really? Then what's that dusting of pink on your cheeks? You must be looking in a mirror. Look, my nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. These are all descriptions that work perfectly for Date. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Give me a proper nickname. No, nicknames breed familiarity, and it is as hilarious as it would be. I do not want you to become attached to me. Come on. Fine, but don't come crying to me if you don't like it. Well, are you gonna tell me? I've given it some thought. And... Grim, don't leave the guy hanging. Sunshine. Yeah. Because you're the moon and I'm the sun. Uh-huh, very subtle, mister. Sunshine. You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I think you meant it. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're so nice, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Ha! Your face screams uncertain. There is nothing I am more certain of in life. Or death, for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. He's gonna hang up again. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know. You have that awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Pretty please. Nope. Beg all you like. Pretty, pretty, pretty please. No. What if I had my soul over for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Oh, shy? You would call me shy. I am anything but. Uh-huh? Is that why you're so flustered right now? I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. I like that about you. I am the Grim Reaper. For God's sake, I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time. Ugh. Ugh. Seriously. You are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight.
A day. Louise Grab. Thanks for the 3 years of yaoi entertainment.
Thank you so much, Bruno. Welcome back for 3 years. Yes, we have made our character be Date. Does this show it? No. I can't show him, but we did make Date go on a date. And we named our cat Ryuki, so it's going very well. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Graham. What now? You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I've gotta go. You have a cat too? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and my front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you've got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... What? What's wrong with my personality? I know, isn't it so cute? There's an axolotl mount in Final Fantasy that I really, really want. But then I found out how you get the axolotl mount. And I realized I will probably never get it. I'm a big fan of this genre, which is Super Hulock Tumblr Inspo Romance. I hope we can get it. I hope so. Maybe we can, like, unsync it. Is it PvP? I would have it if it was PvP. Hello? It's P12S. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits, my personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha! That's why you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. I'm actually working on needle felting that axolotl plush. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. You could probably unsync it at level 100 fairly easily then, maybe, I don't know. I think it's one of those ones that whilst you can unsync it, you still have to know how the fight works. Because it'll like do enough that it will wipe you if you don't know how to play it. But I'm sure unsyncing it helps a lot, or at least. Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine. I live in another plane of existence. You just called me Sunshine. Let me guess. Heaven. Why? Do I look like an angel to you? You look more like an angel than a Grim Reaper, yeah. I'll take it as a compliment then. Angels are usually quite beautiful. Not to come back to your personality, but that definitely doesn't suit an angel. Well, if I had to place you somewhere in the hierarchy of heaven and hell, you would be an incompetent and an unimportant imp. That's the best compliment I've ever gotten. How incredibly sad. Anyway, no, I am not in heaven. I doubt they would let me in either. You do kind of harass and kill people. Apparently. What I do is part of the natural cycle. When someone's time has come to an end, I simply help them along. Regardless, it is far too dirty a job for an angel. So where do you live then? The underworld. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? And gamer chairs? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame, I think I'd make a great house husband. What? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. So you don't want me to wash your back, Grim. Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Whoa, KGD, thank you for the huge straw. That's beautiful. Siren. I think I'd make a great house husband, Date lied. Date would be so bad at being a house husband. He would suck. Bathe him in milk. Almond? I think Date would say full body scrub. Huh? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, and it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too, if you pay, if you beg. If you give me one too. Date could definitely abandon any of the Reaper's children. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table. No, this absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes, got a problem with that? Sounds like bullshit to me. I have no reason to lie. I bet you had someone do it for you. You don't seem like the computer literate type. I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this even if you tried. I absolutely could. You don't even have a reliable computer security. I do. Idiot, I was in your system before you could even blink. Getting creepy hacker vibes, not gonna lie. I have enough on my plate. I don't have the time to be a creepy hacker. Do you expect me to pull extra time out of my ass? Could you? Anyway. So, you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all. Trust me. We really are just fucking annoying this man into love. Hacker vibes tonight. Not that I'd tell you how anyway. Have we bedded Death yet? We've offered to give him a full body massage. And other stuff. You can really roleplay Date in this game, and that's pretty fun because this guy, exactly, is trying so hard not to crash out. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial, like a video on programming. Ugh, yes. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, just because why not? These are all negative traits. I think they capture you quite well. None of them miss the mark. They all miss the mark. Where's sexy, handsome? What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit. My bad, I must have missed those ones off somehow. It is your bad, yes. Revise your list. I have revised it. And I've decided to not change it. That's bullshit. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed! It's so cute! What? You did not see that. Not a word about it, do you understand? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back! What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? You have to give your plushies a name. I have my plushie literally right here. She's kind of falling apart though. I have had this teddy for... God, how many years? Enough years that she's falling apart. And she has a name, but she's from Build-A-Bear, and you can kind of see the heart that you put in her. She's falling apart. I need to sew her back up. But she's Lily. Wow, gore. Yeah, sorry. Body horror, my bad. Ah, shit. Grim has a little plushie. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azriel. Aha. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I would name him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name. Something absolutely fabulous, something positively devious. Yeah, Dante. Well, he has a name. As great a discussion this is, duty calls. Are you gonna hang up on me again? Isn't it a bit late to go to work? Mortal. Death can call at any time. Okay. Talk later, little human. See ya, Graham. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Kaname. You want me to die? Claiming your life belongs to me only. Okay. Oh, bye. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Kaname. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. What if I die? And then we get to meet in person. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Just let it happen. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forward, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down, just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Not Truck-kun. Truck-kun comes for all. Your favorite bed. It also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft blue bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before it was... full of anime figures? Or very minimal? Very minimal is true, but anime figures feels funny. For Date. White walls, white bedding, minimal decor. You liked the new color. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. Hi, Ryuki! Ryuki is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight through the coming window. Coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is his absolute favorite thing in the entire world after you, of course. He purrs as you give him a belly rub. Fortunately, Ryuki loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy he is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. You want to play, Ryuki? You pull out Ryuki's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eyes on it, he jumps to his feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Ryuki. Time well spent in your books. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm crazy. Who needs AO3? We're doing it. Here, now. Oh, we can read a book. Whoa. Dear Diaries, did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I don't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't tell things I don't tell you, but you know, so that's go probably. Guess what? It snowed, and guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay! I have to wait for my presents apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever gonna get my presents? Okay, I'm gonna go make a snowman. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye, Kaname. Okay. I can fully see this happen with actual Ryuki. Oh no! We could have been watering our plant this whole time. Sorry, little plant. I didn't see you before. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't have anywhere to go. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello. There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. What? You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early! The deeper voice, like cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away, I mean. I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just here to make cookies? You called me, sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. What is going on across the hall? This room is a fantastic 8.5 out of 10. It's very lovely. It's very warm and cozy. Got some lovely natural light. I like it. Is there any waddle? I don't like the shower hanger thing. It's a little cluttery. Okay, what do I start with? Let's do music. Ooh. Okay. I always started these with moist. That's pretty good. That's some good letters, actually. STM. Before coming in, I assumed you were playing Date Everything. We're dating one thing. Which, ironically, I think that's all you can date in Date Everything. But, yes. What about... oh no. Yeah, that's kind of... we're using the C again. Ooh. Is this a what? Oh. Oh, I knew the art shouldn't go there, frick. There could be another vowel. I have an idea. You can go for it. I'm... Arr, arr. Arr, arr. Usury. Ooh. Ooh. What's up? They're not playing around. My god. Good job, dude. Mortal? Hello? Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall fall before you. Oh. Why did he get rid of his profile picture? Why does it leave me alone? What? Did he change his status because I changed mine to finding MILF self? What? Message not sent? Steve? Your app is broken! Error? System malfunction? Force restart? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window and decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. That's horrifying. Oh. Uh-oh. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single, simple instruction? Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. I see. I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Why did that happen? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. You should eat something. Maybe you should have a relaxing bar. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Right, your soul. Uh-huh. Let us resume via text. Okay. Oh. You're very rude. This will work better. It was simply too bright. Oh. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly. How can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I am so confused right now. One part of the song sounds like a Deltarune leitmotif, and it is driving me crazy. Really? That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? Single assassins in your area? Sorry, give me 1 second. It's the 18th! No, it's not. I thought it was. My bad. Hi Frida, how's it going? I hear it now, it does. It sounds like One Summer's Day from Spirited Away. Ooh. Why is Model Gamer do not interacting? Ectoplasmic goo? Okay. After our eyes cannot see what mind see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right. It is beyond odd. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Heart Agency, you're the manager of talented stars. And they're all men. Oh, and they're half naked. A boy's love visual novel. It happens so fast. Most? Most, yes. Some of the stranger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? Pigeon! Wow, the way this isn't even hatful. Fury Rose was dead until she wasn't. Now she stands in defiance to a world that is slowly disappearing in this apocalypse adventure visual novel. Ooh, the art style's cool. I love that they can like advertise other visual novels in this game. That's so cool. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm oh, dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It is a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, Sichuan. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Help her choose pigeon. Pigeon. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe like a blood promise, then broke it? What? I don't think so. Help, there's a merman in my tub. The ocean at night. A merman on the run, a man who fears his past, and the story of their future. The merman is called Nero. Previously held captive, Nero is an infinitely curious merman who more than anything wishes to one day see the ocean. Lads moment. Glub 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 glub. I think I would remember if I had so no. Indeed, you would know if you had, but the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Is this the... Yeah. This is the agency one. Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All of this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. Realtors hate him. Lived in a jar rent-free. Find out how. What? What's he doing in there? I can try. I suppose you'll have to do. So, Sejima! So, Sejima. He lives in a jar. Well, lived. So that is, what is this idea? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. It's not like I want you to play Emblem's Sunless Vow. Play. No thanks, I hate Sundays. Can we get another cat and call him Sejima? Of course. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? Am I one of those prank shows? The camera crew will jump out any second right now, right? They'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You will look into my eyes and I will form a connection between us. Cool, cool. Okay, not a prank then? No. Help him break prison? Why are you in jail? Oh, this one is the one that looks coolest to me. This is the one with the guy... I don't remember what he said. Something weird. This one looks cool. I don't know why that guy's in prison though. Why would I waste my time like that? I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge. Of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Well, Date can't say that. He has made many a mind bridge with many a man. Date these 5 men to break your curse. Okay. I'm in. That is Cinderella phenomenon. If it makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. This should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. This is the soul baby thing. What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again? If you connect to me via your weird magic, seems a little soul baby-y. Don't you think? No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies. Whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again. Do we only have 6 minutes? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. It wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession. And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it sounds like I am doing something forbidden. Well, it sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Great. Are you not gonna answer me? Shall we begin? Oh. You need to warn me when we call, man. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? Where are the injuries, huh? Okay, man, just ask next time if you want to sync longer for than 6 minutes. Literally. If you want to jump into each other's minds, like, we can do that. It is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? The anticipation of not knowing is too much. It is simply my mind. Your mind. Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you're recovered. He just like can't stay away. Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Do I just look at you? Just... Yes. Don't look away until the connection is formed. I would love to know what exactly led to him choosing this decor, right? His little, like, Grim Reaper bed sheets, guitar, clock, skull. Welcome in, Charlie. Look, best. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you gonna take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous, this isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious? And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what you do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions! I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the really crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait, you want to know why you can't kill me? Is that what you're really saying? Stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right? They cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Come at me, Grim. Stay still and prepare yourself. Dot, 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 dot. Nearly there. Graham. Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is— Shh, stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am— There you are. Whoa! Hey, buddy. What's happening? Ah! Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the— I think Date would say, dude, what is going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling. I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes. Oh, whoa. As I've been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. Hi, tigers. Not a vampire, sadly, but the Grim Reaper instead. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Feels itchy. Ugh, not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. Yes, he did have a vampire profile picture and we called him out on it, and then he changed his profile picture today to an all black screen. So I think he got a little sensitive about it. I feel it, like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm, how fascinating. Grim, yes. What if I'm lying? You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Oh? If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. It's a huge bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations! One side is yours and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Oh, okay. Let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Tigers, the way that he texts is so funny. He, so when he first started talking to us, he talked with every single word had a capital letter at the start. And then we told him that people don't text like that. So then he started doing it all lowercase. And then he added in like emojis, but he was like overusing the emojis and just using random ones. And he gets very embarrassed about it. What would happen to you though? Like hypothetically, I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. Cool. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll be as cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one. Shush. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. What? I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Hello. Hi. Ooh. How do you feel? Kind of full, strange, never been better actually. Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that? Soul baby! Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's... Well, okay, Date would be used to hearing someone in his head. I think he would just say amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. You can date death for free! Yes, thanks to my talents. I am very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse. Oh, sparse aura, thanks. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. Oh, okay. And pretty, come on. I'm sure you can think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway. Okay. It's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You have some serious RPF right now. Look, you little pouty. You look kind of built up right now. What? Sure, Dante would say that, and I would go, what? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I guess this is in character. What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine. What's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with the bright things anyway? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? That vampire. Put some respect on his— What? No. It just— That's my eyes to look too closely. That's all. Okay, the Grim Reaper just texted, I'm just a little sensitive, okay? And the reply is, I bet you are. MILFman69, I need you to calm down. What the— Don't look too close, right? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. I thought it was very obvious what was wrong with me. My username was MILFman69. But it hurts you, that makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, was Sol supposed to be that bright? The Grim Reaper just said, what? I didn't mean— I meant my eyes. My eyes! Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare but not unheard of. Yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were gonna do that. There was no scent. Oh. I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night. Again, that's a pretty Date sentence to me. Where I'm just like, what? Okay. And they were both bottoms feels like the tagline for this playthrough. I think they're just both very switchy because it feels like they take turns about what on earth is going on in the conversation. You can both be thankful that was not the case. What that lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. They have a brat off. Yeah. Yeah. The Korean drug eggs. I tried to make them so many times and I never got it right. I think I'm just really bad at boiling eggs, which is a very simple thing to be very bad at. Date is 100% a power bottom. I think I can't. I can never do it with like, I think there are like 3 fictional characters where I'm like, no, you are this and only this. But with all characters, I'm always just like, no. You are whatever the fan fiction says you are. I will embrace anything. Date is like the most switch ever to switch. Yeah, for me it's like, it depends who he's talking to. Who are the 3? I'm trying to remember. I feel like Cloud is one. It's so rare for me though to have a character where I'm like, no, I can only see you at this one thing. I think maybe Cloud. But even that isn't that true. I can see Cloud in multiple ways. And I can't remember, they must be from Final Fantasy X. Whoa, okay. You're right, but like you didn't have to speak so loud, what the hell? Period. I don't even know if I ship anything in Final Fantasy X. I think obviously like Yuna and Tidus. I wonder if there are more ships in that game. I wonder that'll change. I know, I'm like, wow. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like... No spoilers. I know I've technically played Final Fantasy X, but I don't remember any of it, so please don't spoil me. I'm just gonna say 2 names. I feel like Auron and... What was his name? Jex? Is that his name or is that someone else? I don't know. Actually, you guys maybe don't say. I don't know. I don't know what's a spoiler. I don't know. Is that who I think they are? I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm making the mods job harder. Sorry. Thank you, Soda. Love you, Soda. Soda, are you excited for Final Fantasy X one day? Yippee! Close your eyes again. It'll help me concentrate. Always. Yay! I'm personally, the thing I'm most looking forward to is Lulu's voice. Specifically. Because now I know Fuka's voice. And the fact that Lulu is voiced by Fuka, I feel like that's going to be so entertaining. And I can't wait. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? The enemy! Waka, stop! What is it now? Hello? Open. Why are you scared of me? What? Why are you like aghast? Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you. It's me? Close your eyes again. Okay. It's funny how I say things like, if you lock me and Grim in a room, one of us is walking out pregnant and it's not me, and that's fine, but when I say a name, I get sniped by the hot scar. Look, spoilers are a very specific thing. You can say so many unhinged things in this stream and you will be completely fine. And perhaps even you'll be quoted. Okay, well. But, okay, I wanted quotes from chatters, not from me. There you go. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. Why are you texting me whilst my eyes are closed? There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve, at it again. Go get him, Steve. Steve, let's go. Woo, Steve. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Okay, sure. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Fucking damn Steve. I aspire to get quoted in this chat. I believe. I think anyone could hit a quote and it would be the best ever at any time. Get your great Acer 2. Great. No. What? Great Acer 2? Get your great Acer Tiny 2. Quotes ready. Start working on material and maybe you'll get quoted. Great Acer 2. Just include Baron von Z. I'm really tired. Just include BVZ and pregnant in the same sentence and you'll be in. I'm agog at why I have a Ganondorf quote. Isn't it still... Is it Ganon? Or is it Ganondorf? Beautiful. SMH. Great Acer 2, the new computer. Oh no. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, that is a problem with you, not me. Okay, why is he kind of giving Kermit Couch? You know, I feel like this is very Kermit Couch energy of like, if there is a problem, the problem is absolutely not me, and it is 100% you. I was gonna say that out. Yes! Okay, good. There were certain lines where I was like, okay, calm and relax. This, I am the best of the best. It is an undisputable fact. It's very common. And, you know, all the soul stuff, I guess. This could be a wall I'm at AU for sure. Giggles. God, I don't even remember what he said because I was reading the other stuff. That is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil and water. Maybe something is protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. You want to kill me! We've all got that one friend with a pulsing and ebbing aura. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct? But not today. I am still not at my full strength. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now let's pretend I do. That is fair. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. See, even this freaking pose is so... No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue. My other issue? Why is he so demure, right? Hi Lee, how you doing? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? This is what people want to dream to look like. What you look up? Ah, no, this is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave or beg. What? See, this is what I mean. Like, these two are switchy as hell. Like, out of nowhere. This guy's like blushing and then suddenly he's like, you better behave and beg for me. And I'm like... Do I really have to beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know, maybe if you begged me for... See? We're in a competition. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? Things are just getting interesting. I need rest. I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you said. If you say so, everyone lies at some point. That's exactly what a lie would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? What? I absolutely did not stare and never have. And what if I said yes? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. What would Dante say? Dante is becoming flustered. I don't know what Dante would respond. 1, 2, or 3. I feel like it would be 1 or 3. Darcy would do 3. I think 3. Okay. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Yeah, wait, I can kind of hear the voice accent coming through. I can hear Rurak-chan in my... echoing into my mind. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. Why are you blushing? Huh? It does? I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Stop hanging up on me. By the way, I am assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Okay, but what if I change my status to Grim Reaper is real? Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you! I hate Tate in every world, but I love him in every world. Ah! Tate is infuriating, you're so right! You're too powerful for this. Oh, stop. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did, Lamau. I feel you were being sarcastic, but I will allow this once. Grim Reaper, you were literally vying for attention with that profile picture change. You go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice knowing you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. It's the bathe in my milk man, he's back. This is the Divine Speaker too. Okay, the Divine Speaker seems to have a lot of... Oh, this is 18 plus. Yeah, that makes sense. Expelled from his home on a death sentence, his adventure will take him all over a world he didn't know existed. Kiryu? Oh. Oh. This is the one where I think there's also an assassin. Oh, and the guy that burns down your house. Okay, good. Great. The Divine Speaker is made by the same studio. Oh, cool. Yeah, so in the Corner Tigers, they just have ads for different visual novels, and you can like click it and it will take you to a page like where you can get the game. It's pretty cool. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart, your soul, your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Okay. Okay. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you. Adult gay visual novel. In the corner I see, similar to games you've played, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and they're right. God, what freaking visual... Was it Slow Damage? No, it was Dramatical Murder. I remember when I went on Dramatical Murder on Steam, and it was like similar to Infinite Wealth. And I was just... Is it similar to Infinite Wealth? Maybe. Maybe it is. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. I played Dramatic Murder, it's similar. Okay, that's good. I have it ready for me whenever I want to download it, so. I haven't seen Infinite Wealth, so hard to say. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Okay. Hi, Ryuki! Ryuki is hanging out on your bed at the moment. I wish it said, instead of you, I wish it said Date. I wish it was like Ryuki is hanging out on Date's bed or something. As you sit down next to him, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with his name again? You named him after your favorite character. You, you looked up a list of 100 best animal names. It came to you on a whim. You thought about it for ages. Not so we can take screenshot or anything. No. I don't know what you mean. Well, let's say favorite character. Although the idea of like Date, like imagining the people in his life as like fictional characters is just so fun. Date just like, oh, that's so in character for Ryuki. What best way to memorialize your favorite character but in pet form? You love both Ryukis dearly. Okay, well. Ryuki. Ryuki is looking particularly relaxed right now, and you think that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to him on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Ryuki enjoys being brushed, and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Ryuki a little treat at the end of it. Damn, Date and Ryuki. What are you guys like? So would this be a sphinx? Oh wait! Yeah, maybe the animal is completely different. Because we chose a cat. We could have had a bunny, a snake, a hamster. Oh, maybe. Though it's still a little early for sleeping, you can't help but feel a little tired. Kitten, I'll give you a treat. Ryuki falls asleep while having his hair brushed. Oh, he would though. He so would. Let's say it was the best sleep we've had in years. After all, who gets to meet an actual real-life Grim Reaper? You do. All the excitement from that reveal wore you out, and you slept through the night easily, dreaming of a man whose name you don't even know. Somehow, you don't find it scary that he's after your soul. Instead, you feel attracted. This is giving me closure. You don't want to admit it, that you feel somewhat attracted to this man. This is actually the true AINI epilogue, believe me. His attitude is awful, his personality is mediocre at best, but somehow he's becoming rather charming in your eyes. You also like to tease him, a lot. You hope in the days to come you'll learn more about him. You are somewhat concerned about what this budding spark may become, however. You put your door, oh my god, you put your door to your ear? I mean, I guess we are doing that in a way. You put your ear to the door. Listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. I pick up the door. I bring it to my ear. I need to get all this bad speaking out now, so then I can be ready for Great Ace Attorney 2 tomorrow. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are... It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice cool like the nice guy above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely whispered. The sky escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But did it get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest? I do not know what is going on with them. Because he had that weird, the deeper voice had that weird... I don't know. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic, you find your own. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, Death. You hear, baby girl? Wait, sorry, waddle. That comes fast. And the way the potted plant accidentally fell seemed a bit intentional to me. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. But he had well, I assume it was he, but the deeper voice had the phone call being like, I just need to do this. I'm doing it my way. So it seems like too organized. I'm like, what's going on? We'll start with moist. Oh! Thank you, Artesian. Soapy. Damn, okay. Mouse. Oh, why did I... Whoa! Oh. No other vowels? Okay. So, XO... S... XX or X... Probably this, right? Oh, I shouldn't have done mouse because we did the M with moist. I should have gotten like house or something that gave us more. Oh, hoss. Loss. Have we done R? Maybe we could do loser. Okay, S. Oh my god, we've. This is awful. Okay, S has to be at the end. So we've got. Waddle makes every single word vanish from my mind instantly. I've been thinking it's some sort of new technique all Grim Reapers are doing, getting close to targets to take souls or something, going in parallel with what's going on there. That would be cool, because I thought something similar when it was like, the deeper voice said like, give me a little bit more time. Mode, oh, it's not an M though. That would be really good. I have a thought, go for it. It could be a double vowel. Oops. That's good though. No P. Hooks. Hooks. Books. Books? It could be books. Cooks. Oh, there are too many options. I also don't know if you can do plural. I don't know. Okay, well, it's actually just that easy. Grim, you changed your profile picture to your plushie and your thing is as real as the cutie. Okay. Zero escape death game sensation. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ugh, I hope you feel better soon, Luke. Any news, Grim? Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager? Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampire? Say no more. Oh, I have this. So no, or I've looked at buying this. I might have this on my wish list. He also changed his name. He's just Grim now. No full title. Very casual. Might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. Books? Excuse me. I explicitly remember saying perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone? Oh, this is awkward. Are you sure you want me to answer that? The less you talk, the better. So no, keep your mouth shut. Yes, sir, smiley face. Never! I use this emote so much. This is me. This is how I summarize all of my feelings. I feel like yes, sir. I kind of want to see what reaction Grim will have. But it never sounds good to you. What would Date do? I think Date would say yes, sir. Wait, we did Artisan. We used it and it was incredible. Yes, sir. I would like to point out that I am in fact communicating with you via text. My mouth is indeed shut off. Why are you like this? Like what exactly? Cute, smart, handsome? None of those were things I was going to say, no. But you do think I am those things, right? Sigh. Did you actually just type sigh? So dramatic. So what if I did? You are making me sigh, so I will write sigh. Would you say sigh out loud too? If the situation called for it, yes. God, you're stupid. I love you. You are the dumbest person I've ever met. What would Date say? Probably God, you're stupid. But I kind of want to say I love you. Me to every fictional man ever. I'll just see what happens. Oh. Huh? What do you mean love? Now I want to go along with it. I mean, I love you. Take it how you will. What? How am I meant to take it? Mortal, you make no sense. I swear on the oaths of the Grim Reapers that I will never understand you. Good, I like being mysterious. You take oaths? Anyway, we're getting off topic here. So, Sijuan, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is a 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. Wow, you just came out and said it. I'm glad you realized. Me, a person who says sigh out loud. I'll say sigh out loud. It does have to be a very particular, like on stream, if like something happens in the game, I'll be sigh, like that, you know what I mean? But I probably would not use it in replacement of an actual sigh. Would I? I'm analyzing myself now. I'm glad you realized, but I don't mean with your personality. Oh. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain, you are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. Caught kissing behind the cameras. What's this? Canvas Menagerie. A slice of life boys love romance about a group of TV actors. Oh. Stupider isn't a word, dummy. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? I've been lurking and just now realized that you're MILFman69. Gay Victorians in your area? The era is the Victorians. Oh my god. In 1875 London. Wow, an ad for the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, I am MILFman69. I tried to make a character from AI the Somnium files who would... Well, I think we have a quote from him. Is it... What is it? There you go. He said that. So... That's why we're MILFman69. I recognize him. You did a great job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I am about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Wow, what does the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel, my bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul. My soul? Is it broken? Sorry, is that man's leg up by that other person's head? Pee on him! Okay. Didn't realize it was that kind of game. Van Zeek's court. True! This really is an ad for Great Ace Attorney. I wouldn't say broken, exactly. Okay, what would you say? Spit it out. Don't stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. How did you get such a perfect game to blend in between? I don't know. I don't know how I managed to find literally the perfect AI crossed with Great Ace Attorney medium. If there was a Venn diagram of those two games, this game would be directly in the middle. These are not the hand gestures I should be making, but it's so impressive. Like, this is the perfect cooling down from AI, getting ready for Great Ace Attorney game. I have stream on mute, so whatever I just saw was something. Yeah. See that? Okay. I need time to look into it further than I may, or may not, tell you more. It's now unmuted. Hi! Are you apologizing to God? Always. I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying, I told you as much already. Mime stream, let's go. Help him break prison. Prison bad. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're ridiculous mortal? Yeah, you're mortal. It is correct, you are a mortal under my watch. Aw, you make it sound kind of nice. You're sleeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. Oh, okay. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it. Whoa. Whoa, MILFman69, settle down. Oh, I will. Oh! You will smell the scent of death itself soon. Oh. Fair enough, okay. When I come for your life. Oh, you started off so well for a second there. Question marks! Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kind of bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You don't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying, but it makes me less stressed. Seeing as you don't think it's such a big deal, maybe it's not. Dot dot dot. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim. Of course I am capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right, that is an agreement. Ah! You're such a handful. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do what I want. I'm just curious, I'm not actually worried. Right, of course. That is the proper relationship between the hunter and his prey. Yeah, ... feels right. You know what? That isn't very nice. You just said it's how a proper relationship should be. I hate them. I hate MILFman69. I hate Grim. Fine, I care a bit. Then if you're really that curious, I feel great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. You meditate? It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you? If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Okay. Castle Dracula? Stake your claim on a luxury suite. Ooh, I'm in. A job gone wrong traps lawyer R.M. Reinfeldt at Castle Dracula. Sacrifice others or your own humanity to survive. Or risk it all for love. Yo, let's do it. Let's risk it all for love. Great Ace of Time. Way. Enjoy your luck, Elliot. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? You hate MILFman69. You go to the doctor for depression. Doctor says, I have perfect solution. There is a person you can talk to on A. He will cheer you up. His name is MILFman69. But doctor... Why was your soul unbalanced, King? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Oh. Capcom's greed with all this great Ace Attorney advertising. Literally, that's Ryunosuke. Help him break prison. Please. Help him break prison. Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. Sorry, you can be corrupted with the taint. The taint. The light. No, you know too much. But you're gonna take my soul anyway. What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose. It may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I am good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. What is it about summer that gets me obsessed with watching K-dramas every evening? What K-dramas are you watching? I'm currently watching a Korean reality show in the evenings, and then sometimes in the evenings, and then in the mornings I'm watching a K-drama called The Red Sleeve. But I'm almost done with it. Corrupted by detaining. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If that soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time after all. At least you're okay now! My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked on my— oh my god. I guess it was me after all. 30 years old with no home, wife, or children, but my taxes are oh. Exchange. Oh, peak. No, there must be another explanation and I will find it. Later though. I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Phew, where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So why play dumb? I just thought, you know. A Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Nice! Oh my god! Can we get some nices for the 16 for 20? Thank you for watching the stream that long. That's wild. That's a lot of points. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. This is one of my favorites. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day. Ruin it yourself. Here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? Knowing you, probably not. Damn. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But it is not the case. You, Kaname, are the person I desire above all else. Yeah. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Do you desire me in any other ways? I desire your soul. I refuse to elaborate any further. So, Sijima, you're really just trying to kill me until you run away. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Wow. Don't I feel special? You should. You are the only human to capture my attention like so. Really? Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But I will win this competition and I will claim your soul. Even if it kills me in the process. Sorry, did you make an emote of yourself? What? What is that? It is me. It sure is you. Obviously. But where did it come from? I sent it. Oh, did you draw it? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? I love Mystic Messenger. Do they send emotes of themselves? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. They do, that's so funny. I would cringe so hard. At least in Love and Deep Space, they're like... They're not them. Like the apple boy uses an apple. You commission someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? Wait, so you send them pictures of yourself? It's cute. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I only want the pieces of his soul to resurrect. God, feel that one. What's this one? It's the Divine Speaker again. My God. It's cute. Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. They have sound effects. Beautiful. Songs Grimm listens to while feeling conflicted and trying to get MILFman69's soul. What's it called? What is that song? It's really famous. What's it called? AJ, what was that song that was in a Supernatural episode, but it got taken out and you were like upset about it? Don't Fear the Reaper. There you go. I can't believe they did that. I'm sorry. I'm still sorry. Is this sad for Yuki? I mean, he has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. Oh, Yuki! Life is so hard for you, bro. Help his spirit, I someone stop hoarding me. Have his babies. Okay, Don't Fear the Reaper is one of them. Also, this song. Think I'm on my way to the station. He absolutely listens to that. It's actually criminal what they did to the Supernatural OST, I agree. It's so funny because I haven't had a single problem with any of the songs that they've had, but AJ is just like next to me seething. And just like, no. Sorry, was one of the murder suspects a door? Hot murder suspects in your area. Is that a door? What is... Okay. He also... Is there just a song with death in the title? Death. Death by Glamour by Toby Fox. That's pretty epic. That's pretty bass. Death Note original soundtrack. Oh, he definitely listens to L's theme. You can't really hear it over the... Or maybe you can. He listens to L's theme. And last but not least, he listens to like romantic classical music. My taxes are incredibly simple, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. Nice. Death cab for Milfman. I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Wow, Graham, so based. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself. How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Kaname. Sometimes too clever. Okay, that's pretty out of character. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone those whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Are there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh no. I want to see all your pictures of how you pose for every single emote. Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? So I can add it to my collection? Unfortunately, that is the Date option. Unfortunately, that's the Date option. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Are we calling him? What the hell? You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Stop pouting, pretty boy. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. Hang up then. Why are you smiling, huh? I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Oh, well... A holiday, I suppose. We can go to Atami! A holiday? That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or will you? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? This is some weird Grim Reaper magic thing. It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay. Like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. This is gonna be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak. Only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You want to play 20 questions now? Is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael when you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. That's a pout. Well, yes, he's cute, so. Ah. Adorable. Get lost. So pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. I can't unsee Mr. Kermit now, the way he talked. Right? I feel normal. I'm like restraining myself from going on a Warrior of Light Kermit rant. It's fine. Who is Kermit? Kermit is what we call Emmett Selk, who is a character in Final Fantasy XIV. And is like one half of my biggest fictional ship ever. And the Ox, yes. I feel really cool and normal about him. He does a bit like Emmett, he does, right? He's Emmett Selk instead of creating an empire, he got a 9 to 5. Like I said, I was reading Emmett Wolfick in the other tab, Bays. My biggest fictional ship was actually the sister ship to the Titanic. Yeah, we're not doing any actual spoilers. Finally, someone that sees sense. And you were a smart man. Glad you recognized it. Then... Do you think I'm cute? I pass. You can't pause! I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm handsome? Oh, for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now. Oh my god. Hi Chris, how you doing? And it is aggravating. Yeah. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? I don't know, you don't? Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. Love and deep space, however, they mix so easily. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You think, what do you wish of me? You can think of what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Aww. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. Dante would say I don't kiss and tell. I fear. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you... No, it's still my turn, Kaname. Okay. I didn't realize his hair was this long. I thought it was like... Yeah. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Of what? Of me? No. You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I ever have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Kaname. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were... lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position, and therefore my life. Top 5 characters that are so Sejima. Well, so Sejima is probably number 1. Then probably Iris, then Saito, then Uru, and then the Tamagotchi. I believe it's my turn. Have you ever felt anything unusual today? Have you ever felt anything unusual today? Have you ever felt... Oh, I'm adding a whole word that isn't there. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual, how so? Just didn't think of. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done... I think I've done something. Well, have you? Intentionally, no. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. He just texted me whoopsies tee-hee. Tee-hee? You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Don't you like need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So, I just live with you spying on me forever. There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. Bro, it is a mark against your soul. One that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I own all of you. Yeah, and? That includes your soul. What is your little tongue? So you're agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? Ah, I might pass again, sorry. This whole conversation is so silly. You can't just lay claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad. I already have. What if one of your other Reaper friends sees? Would there be bad news? You speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you. Oh my god, for me? How romantic! Grim just texted, you mess with my mind and my heart. And we're gonna reply, then it's working, wink face. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... And what? You know what, I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can, I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo, lame, tease. Lame. Deal with it. I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Good. Anyway, good night, sunshine. He just texted, I... enjoy talking to you. Oh, he just straight up hung up. I wanted him to like maybe get flustered at the end so then we could do rapid background to the emote. But he was just like, no, I'm leaving. I'm done. He's such a tsundere, I'm throwing him out of a window. On your way home from work, you decide to stop at a local coffee shop. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave. Just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Well, how are you not being arrested? Still, you're let go, and you make your way back to your apartment smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. That's nice of him. He's only trying to kill us. We're his favorite. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change of growth. Okay. Cool. Hi, Ryuki. Ryuki is sleeping on your bed. You sit down next to him and think back on your history of pets. Your first pet was a cat named Cleo. Your first pet was a dog named Oreo. Your first pets were hermit crabs. Ryuki was your first pet. Ryuki is my pet. He's my one and only. You smile down at Ryuki. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Ryuki was looking a little ill. What? But it's totally perked up after spending a little time around you. That does remind me of the time my wife and I visited our local sandwich place to grab lunch, and they stopped us at the door to tell us they were closed because of a gas leak. Oh. That's terrifying. Wow. Mentally true. Strange. You quickly snap a picture of Ryuki. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur looked especially soft today. Good job, Ryuki. Okay, let's examine the door. You hear footsteps in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause, 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway. Are you in there? The deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues. But I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening, but the door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right just this once. Footsteps, they're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day. However, now you're going on vacation, kind of. You decide to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you were going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time, you usually go on a lot of international trips, like to visit other places around the country, enjoy traveling around your state, stay at home most of the time. You know, I guess Date travels around his area a lot whilst he's... There's so much beauty hidden nearby and you try your best to discover it. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home though. You hope it'll give you some time to work out all of your feelings. Waddle time! This one's gonna go great. Let's start with... There was a starter word I always use, but I've kind of forgotten what it is. Frogs. Oh, okay. Owies. Okay, it does have an E. Okay. Poems. Tomes. Tomes. Ooh. Holes. Thank you, thank you. Boxes? Ooh, you think they'd do an X in there? Moves, not an M. Boxes would be brutal. Bones? Bones. Maybe Bones? I'm like... I think they have no mercy. I'm thinking of like, what if they're trying to relate it back to the Grim Reaper and then like skeletons? Thematic consistency, yeah. It was doves. Wow. How did we not get that? Crazy. Marriage is on the car. Oh, he's changed his... Don't touch my mortal, and he's changed his thing to his little flushy face. Oh my god. Sorry, Grim. What are you saying? I was just updating my status. Mortal, I have an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1, your favorite mortal color. 2, the season which you favor most. 3, what is your family status? 4, names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5, left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Kaname, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay, wall of text. Desperate my attention, are we? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions? 20? Don't be really ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Okay. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. 1, my favorite mortal color. Type in your favorite color. I didn't think it would go through. Probably gay then. Okay, gay. Got it. My name is Kaname Dante. Fine color. Which season? Oh, I don't get to type this one in. 4. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all of the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's comfortable. Pretty colors everywhere I look. You feel me? Feel you. No, I can't say I do. Why? Do you want to? What? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me. Oh god, please, I hope he uses all of these answers later on and just randomly sprinkles the words gay in when you least expect. He's gonna be like, I bought you something. There's a gay sweater waiting for you. I have bought you this because it is gay. That beautiful gay sweater. I got you some gay roses. Oh, nice. Thanks so much. We have to teach Grim about respecting LGBTQ. Oh my god. You'd have to answer very nicely. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? I crave it. Jesus. The touch of death, I wouldn't mind it. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind. I quite like it. Is that meant to be flirting? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? You want to meet my family, do you? I don't really like talking about my family. I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Do not tell your wife about this game. Okay. I'll keep it private. What would Dante say? Maybe he would say, I don't mind if you ask me questions about them, because it's kind of hard to probably broach the topic. And like, how do you start that conversation? Do not click this image or he will appear in your room at 3 AM. Do you have any family? Yes. Yes. I don't see them much these days. I read that as do not dig this image. Guess that was what happens when you move away. I knew it would happen, but I'm still a little sad. Why did you move away from them? Let's say for work. I see. As good of reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know, you could just move in with me. Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless there's someone to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. ... You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I've got my mom and dad. I've got two moms. I've got two dads. My mom raised me alone. My dad raised me by himself. My older sibling raised me actually. My dad raised me by himself. And he did a brilliant job. I think people usually assume a single parent would usually be the mother. But my dad is awesome. It must have been tough, considering I'm his kid. Yes, I imagine you were a difficult child. I mean, it wasn't too bad, all things considered. Me too. I do have siblings. I have a brother and a sister. I have lots of brothers and sisters. God, plentiful. Me, true. I'm sure it was a house of chaos. More than you can even imagine. Do you have any siblings? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes. How so? It's just the way you act. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yeah, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. These dialogue options where it's every possibility you can think of cracks me up. I hope there's one with like 30 options. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. And what exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. So are you trying to kill... Or do you mean like take care of them after I die? I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course, nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Right. I think I should keep those names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life, Graham. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur. Sorry, maiming! Maiming! Oops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. Yes, Grim got art of himself commissioned to make his own little emotes. I don't care, sunshine. I don't share, sorry. Share what? You. Why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? Bro, you are so... So what? Sejua. How could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well... Never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Riling him up is very fun. Wow. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Court me? Well, yes. Let him drink your blood. Yes, yes. I have dated before, but it's never been anything serious. Their name? Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me that I've dated before. I was like 15. What a waste. Such a fool. What? Did they take you out to eat in fancy places, buy you flowers? At 15? No. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that though? Fancy dates and flowers. What else would I be speaking about? Grim, are you doing okay today? I don't need over the top fancy flowers. Top fancy. Flowers would be nice though. He's gonna get us gay flowers. He's gonna get us gay flowers. Yes, gay flowers. Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? Well, and on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Well, we put letters above the bed with an S and an M, and then we said that each night you can just choose which one you feel like. So there's not a strict right or left situation going on here in my room. 5 to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Right. Noted. Those are all the questions I have prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. Oh, my mistake. You should see about getting your memory looked at. Maybe you were developing an issue. It could be quite serious. Stop messing around. I don't have any memory issues apart from the amnesia that I've gone through. I was being sarcastic. You sarcastic? No, you would never. Ha ha ha. I am hilarious, yes, thank you for noticing. I'm still being sarcastic. It seems I was fooled this time. That seems to happen a lot with you. Oh, am I about to be told off? Hello? Is there something I can help you with? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. That's a little rude. You were the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all the time if you did. You just take my soul and be done. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? Oh my god, he's emojiing again. Someone's struggling. I do not struggle. Sure. Oh! I'm still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. You're still going on about that. It is not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It isn't happening. We're gonna make it happen. No! Yes, yes, yes! Say yes as many times as you want. It's still not happening. I'll cherish it and raise it well. I think I'm going to cry. Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stopped talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? How much is obvious? I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. So demanding. Pregnant before 28. Prime age. There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much. Actually hanging out around my apartment. Ryuki was acting oh no, the jealousy. It's gonna kick in. Ryuki was acting a little strange earlier. I thought you might be getting sick. But you perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plan for later? I'm gonna hit the town and partay! Interesting. You don't seem like the party type. That's because I'm not. I'm lying. Me and alcohol don't really mix. He'd be a bad drunk. He clogged us pretty quick. Correct. I can still picture the first time I was drunk. Can't say I want to repeat it that. Or the splitting headache I had the next day. Yes, well, mortals have a way of being irresponsible sometimes, sunshine. A fault of humankind. Put your tongue away, mister. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be doing that again. I'm gonna stay here and relax, I think. Good, that works for me. What? He just messaged stay right there. Huh? Is he coming here? Is he coming to the house? What's happening? What? I hung up. Why? You'll find out. He's coming here! He's coming to the house! Oh god, just wait! Oh god, wait! I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. What the heck? Wait, mortal. Ah! This is moving so fast. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Ryuki and check the moisture of your spiral. Ryuki, run! He's coming for your life, Ryuki! Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do, while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. That's a perfect command, Silver. Thank you. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well that this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to push it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he is still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. What? Are you on my ceiling? Oh, outside in the sky. That makes sense. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Whoa! Whoa! Grim? Are you up there? Oh great, now I'm seeing things. His hair looks so cool with like the blue moonlight. What the hell? What are you doing here? Grim. Now that face is priceless. Well worth a trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Oh, you look like a Casper. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Yeah, real good. That was very fun. Maybe I have. One that is kind of sexy. A very cute one, a really pretty one. What would Dante say? Would he say sexy? Probably. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit to being sexy then? That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you though. Oh! Ah! Which you should know. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It's just real warm in here. A literal sauna. So hot tonight. Yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face, I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are lovely. That is nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I am neither sitting nor standing. He's floating. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait, can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes! I've cast a glamour. Oh my god, this is like Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Are you invisible? Dante, he's the Grim Reaper. Keep up. Jeez, how is this so hard to understand? I've taken another form to everyone else's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. So I would be talking to a raven. You should have picked a bat. Why a bat? Well, it's dark. Good camouflage? Well, that's true. So are ravens. But it's leaning a bit too vampire-y. Ah, yes. Wouldn't want to be mistaken for a vampire. Exactly. But I need to know. How exactly did you find me? You think I don't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. What? Flowers? You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so the gay flowers. Oh my god, gay flowers. I don't know if these are gay colored, but they'll do. I picked the one that looks like you. Oh, like Sunshine. Cute. Casper. Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. How have we been talking? Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Then please, do come in. No, I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. Oh. What a shame. But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Scared? No. They're just flowers. I'm not worried about the flowers. You are the troublesome one, Casper. Come on, Sunshine. Don't open it yet. You tease me even now. Open with a smirk on your face. Well, Date is king of smirks, so... You go, Sunshine. Aww. He's so bashful. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? Korean. I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too. Then I'd say your hands are also very nice. Who would have thought time could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you could just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. Since when am I yours? Since right now, 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway, since the moment we met. Oh. Oh. Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want someone crawling in while you aren't looking. Thanks. That's true. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. Oh dear, oh boy. You kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. I think after your life has been attempted on that many times, it probably would feel quite weird to not have to be stressed about it. Ugh. Ooh. Well, gamers, I think that sounds like a good stopping point. I cannot believe it's been 5 hours. Did I even have a break today? I feel like I just got so zoned into this game. It was so cozy. It was very nice. Did I have any breaks? Well, there has been no break, I can confirm. I did have a good time. I was just so absorbed. I was just going. Wouldn't mind revisiting this? Yeah, maybe we'll finish it next week for Variety Day. If people would be interested in finishing it, I think that would be fun. That would be fun? Yeah! Cool! We can do that then. Man, I'm sleepy. So, tomorrow, it is the day. We are going to be starting the Great Ace Attorney 2. I'm getting added into my collection of hot or good men who represent death alongside Thanatos or Hades. Beautiful. And does Van Zieks count in that for you? I'm normal about Great Ace Attorney 2. Great Ace Attorney 2, greatest of all time. I'm really excited, literally for the menu music. Because I remember when I was so in awe over the menu music in Great Ace Attorney 1 and the people just wait, just wait. So, feeling cool and normal. There'll be so many cool new songs. Well, I don't know about so many, but there'll be new songs. That'll be cool. Case 1 will have something we are so excited for you to see. Oh my god, I forgot AJ said that. No! Oh god, now I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls until the... I wonder what it's gonna be. I really have no idea. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm excited. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. We have a Great Ace Attorney channel. Well, we have an Ace Attorney channel. I wonder what I'll have. Ah! Okay, right. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I only feel slightly insane. I'm excited too. I look forward to seeing all of you there. We'll have a good time. It'll be great. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their days. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you in the Discord or I'll see you in stream. Until then, bye-bye!